Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. So yeah, the British lights. I think the first thing we should do today is go over what we have planned today. So lots of things planned today. We have this, which I'm sure people will want to see because it's new. We just got that. Then of course we have this. Yet again, I'm sure people want to see it. There's an on-track event to the Leopard 1. So I'm sure people will want to see the Leopard 1. Is it worth the grind, you know? Then the big thing, of course, everybody is excited for, I'm sure, are the British lights. Now, I don't think I have enough. Oh, never mind, I do. I ground plenty. Okay, well, that's enough. And so we'll be grinding the setter. Along with this, we will also be grinding money in hopes to buy the Leopard prototype, because we also need that. So those are the plans today. Lots and lots of plans. How am I going to afford this? I'm going to probably sell some equipment off of a few things. Tier 7 might be a little bit painful today. But anyway, let's go look at the stats. People are saying there have been no nerfs, but let's find out for ourselves. Hello, Jamie over on Twitch. Console. TheWorldThinks.com. Let's get to screen. There we go. Like this. Wait. Sometimes when I switch, it switches my audio too. So wait. Yep. There we go. Good. Oh yeah, we get it. We broke the homepage. Yeah. Refresh. It's still broken. Ah! What do we do? Maybe we click on. Can we do /news? There we go. This is yesterday. I don't think they have the stats here. Do they? No, no stats. Okay. Well, then let's go to Tankopedia. Hopefully they have them here. Wow, their website is dying. Okay. They do. Alrighty then. I'm more curious about just the tier 10 really. I'm surprised they didn't add the premium light first. But let us now go to tanks.gg. Tech tree. United Kingdom. There we go. Okay, Manticore. That's the one we really care about. Base. It's already on base. Okay. Okay, here we go. Manticore. Same top speed. 500 horsepower. 530. Okay, so the horsepower has been nerfed. For some reason, they decided they didn't want this tank to be that mobile. Okay, that's completely random. 1.9, 0.38. 1.9, 0.38, so that's the same. 4.29 rounds a minute. 4.29 rounds a minute. And, where's the ammo capacity? That's the other big thing. 20 rounds. Does it tell us how much this thing gets? 35. Ooh, that's nice. So we have that going for us. But we're slower. As crazy as it may seem. What else are we looking for? 8 degrees and 8 degrees. 8 degrees, 8 degrees. 35 degrees. Gun traverse. No, we want turret traverse. There it is, 40. Gun is up and down. Who cares about that? Turret traverse is 40. Train traverse is 45. 45. 40. Okay, so the only thing they touched was the power to weight, which dropped, was it 2 horsepower per ton or 4? 2 horsepower per ton it dropped, so not bad. And we have more ammo. So I would almost argue our tank is better. Our Manticore is better. That's my argument. 400 view range. 400 view range, okay. I don't know how much that 2 will do. But if we go over here. Alright. Weekly savings, don't care. We go right in here. Like so. And, okay. These British tech tree lights are equipped with extremely high penetration values, some of the best in their class. This is true. Exceptional concealment. This is true. And outstanding power to weight. Outstanding means exceptionally good or clearly noticeable. Exceptionally good. 40 horsepower per ton is good, but it's not exceptionally good when you compare it to the other light tanks at this tier. It's right in the middle. Right in the middle. So it's not exceptionally good. It's exceptionally average. So that's a lie. This is a lie. Outstanding power to weight. Nope, that's a lie. According to Webster Dictionary, that's a lie. Alright, so yeah, okay, these things look decent. I mean, I was expecting them to get nerfed from the PC version. I mean, they're still bad, but they're not as bad as what I was expecting, so that's good news. That's great news. They all have an engine power nerf? Did I know the Madcore has the worse DPM than the tier 3 tank? Yes, I did. Or tier 4, whatever that is. Alright, well. The ammo, though, was the biggest thing, in my opinion. I think if they gave this thing more ammo on PC, it would be a stupidly good tank. The reason being is that's what it's there for. It's made to scout, sit in a bush, ambush, run away. But you can only rinse and repeat that 20 times with the Manticore on PC. Here you can do that 35 times. So we'll see how that affects the game here. Well, we've got to get ourselves one. But we've got to sell equipment. I'm going to sell it off of this because I do not like this tank. The only reason I have equipment was because I was trying to ace it. I do not really care to ace it right now. That's true, the snakebite skill on every British light. That is also very true. Because that's the only light tank right now in the game for the Brits. Premium one anyway, at the higher tiers, quote unquote. I'm also going to sneeze real quick. It has 8 degrees of gun depression. Also, the Jackal is... I like it, but I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon. And I'm afraid to play tier 7 just because of the Kampfpanzer, or whatever it's called. What is it called again? Oh, it is a Kampfpanzer. The Kampfpanzer 50T. That's a scary tank. And playing tier 7 might be tough. Also, today I'm thinking about playing the Dreadnought a little bit, just because I know these light tanks are going to be everywhere. So, there's that. Come to me. There's my old war chest unboxing. What is my favorite tank? Currently it's the FE4 202. Alright, who do we want to throw in here? Who's this guy? Who does he belong to? Conway? I think this guy belongs to the Conway. And we probably want a snakebite. Oh, we can just take this guy. Oh, that's the Conway. Well then who are you? Carnarvon, Conqueror, FE25B. This is the FE4202. This is... Who is this? Where does it... Who gets the Paladin? FE25B. Is this my... No, this won't be my Super Conqueror. That's... Those are some good skills. Camouflage and everything. Alright, let's find out where he belongs. And if he doesn't belong anywhere, let's just throw him straight into this guy. Alright. Let's go with the Brits. The British tanks. We don't need tier 10. Premium off. Alright, let's find out where this guy belongs. Nope, it's not a tier 10. You get that. Ah, it is the crew for my lights. Well, well, well. In that case, don't mind if I do. I'll just be throwing him right in here. That's cool. Yes, the snakebite crew keeps your circle 5% smaller. So, it's cool. It's a cool skill. It really is. One of the best ones, really, in the game. It's a lot of ammo. But let's look at the packages now. The stock gun is garbage. Oh, that next gun is really good, though. That rate of fire, though, for 135, excuse me, alpha damage, that's 1,350 DPM. That's pathetic. .220, 200. Range is 360, goes up to 370. Well, we should be able to grind through this rather quickly because of times 2s and such. So let's get on that. Does this take a V-stab? It does, okay. We're going to do the stereotypical loadout on this thing. I almost wonder if it's worth taking a camo net. Just because I feel like we're going to be very passive in this tank because its gun is the definition of garbage. Take plenty of these. HE pen, we don't even have the high HE pen that the higher tiers have, I think. Do the higher ones have high HE pen? I might be thinking of something else. There we go. Get some camo on this. What's in the update? British lights. And they're bad. But they haven't really been changed other than their mobility. I don't know why their mobility got nerfed. We gotta nerf their mobility, guys. It's too good. Too good. The Russian lights have to be more mobile. It's like, okay. What's our power to weight in this thing? That's pretty good. Only goes 58. That's really bad. 10 degrees of gun depression. Average. Not even average train resistances. We'll see how this works. All right. let's get some triples going. Get some triples going. That's all we can really hope for right now. What do I think about the British light tanks? I have no clue. But right now, looking at them, I'm happy they didn't butcher them like I thought they would. But they're still pretty bad. Their guns and such are all the same, but their mobilities all got nerfed, and they have more ammo. So, buff nerf? Nerf buff? And I think the ammo is bigger, though, than the mobility nerfs they've received, so they might actually be better on PC. What do I think of the Chisel? It's a fantastic light tank. Medium tank. The Chisel's really good. 54 players in queue at tier 7. Most likely 52 of them were the setter. Yes, I played a game yesterday in the Kampfpanzer. The one game. And I aced it. Now I may never play it again. Keep it at a perfect record. Perfect. What a map. What a map. And this crew is a really good crew. So, that's exciting. I wish I had the snakebite crew skill on here. But I don't even think it's worth getting the snakebite crew skill, having 17 skills on this. I would rather not start over. Hey, Mizzy! Thanks for subscribing. 4 months. I missed you subscribing last time, and I apologize for that. So thank you for that as well. And welcome.
My tricks gonna work on me. Only money.
Dead Girl donates $10 and says, good job on your channel. Thank you. I forgot about that feature. I keep forgetting about that because it still says request a tank, because this was back when I was doing a fundraiser for my mom, and I haven't changed it. But thank you very much for the $10. That goes straight to PayPal. What's great about that is I can literally just use that. That's like extra. Where do I want to go to scout? I'm gonna be really boring and lame and go to the stereotypical place right here. But that's because my camo is so good. Like, this is probably actually gonna work. Nope. I want to go all the way up, but this gun is a load of turd. He's sweating now. I think I have more DPM with this gun than him. Could be wrong. That was so lucky. Oh gosh. What pig is it? Okay, so that thing's got the KV2 gun, I think. Or a bigger one, isn't it? 12? Is it 950 or is it 1200? Ooh, bars dropped right as we fired. Oh, we're on EU right now, it looks like. That went straight to the moon. It might be too early for this, but we're gonna go for it. Those guys have pulled back, they're both low on health. And I've got 2 tanks behind me, I know they're both setters. But we're gonna go for it. I can't pen that guy, can I? I don't think I have the ability to even. Unless we get him in the side, of course. Really, buddy? Oh, no. Well, that guy was just waiting. He's like, I know where you are, and I'm coming for you. Well, let's leave that game. Yeah, so you do have a better DPM with a small gun. That's weird. Any tips to get past the setter faster? Yeah, don't do what I did, which is get rammed by a Cromwell. But I think he was waiting for me to go down there because of the timing. He hadn't even been spotted yet. He was just like, okay, there he is, I'm going. He was waiting. He's like, I will kill the Crone guy. Let's see. Well, that didn't work out. Let's jump into the 50T, eh? Turn off our ×3. And have at it. Also, we're getting doubles, which is going to be good today, because we want to get, of course, this done. Which we're almost done with. So then we can have a review on it. So tomorrow, I plan to have maybe an overview of the British tanks. I was going to have a 10K game in the T95 E6, but that can wait. I need a review of the British lights. Then on Thursday, I think I'll have a review of the Diamondback. And then on Friday, I think I'll have the 10K game. How's the game been treating me? Pretty well. This is the first bad game I've had in a long time. The game I just had. I think it's better than the 13-105. I don't know. Probably not. I doubt it completely. I like the 105, and I like the 105 much more than the Batchat. And the Batchat is a love tank by a lot of players, so I highly doubt the Manticore is better than that in my own mind. Only good thing about this week for what he's on track to the Leopard 1. Why is that? You can play any tier right now and slaughter all these light tanks. It's pretty fun. Alright, there's 2 things I can do here. The first one is I can go here, scout right here, but that doesn't work all the time. They've given me such a good spawn, I'm actually just going to YOLO all the way to here, because this tank is fast. And then we'll farm some people. Also, is it just me, or is this tank just better than the T95 V6? Am I wrong in saying that? Sure, it doesn't have the DPM, but it's just, other than that, it's just a better vehicle.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Hey, Volt. Is it Volterite? Or is it Voltrite? Welcome. Welcome to the stream that is, I don't know. People watch it, so I guess it's okay. I guess it's decent. I will probably get spotted by, no, both their lights are in the same location. It's not extending their view range, so I get a nice, easy, free pass to getting up underneath their guns. Up and under. It's weird. Oh, Stock Tiger 2? Yeah, that's exactly how you play it. Hola! You must re-up. Dang it, this lag is rough. Alright, I have to switch after this. I have to switch. Because he was gonna get double tracked. Easily. I can't get my gun down. I cannot get my gun down. What? Hello? Shell? Where did you disappear to? Okay, well, we've still done nothing this game. Nice heat bounce. There we go. Oh, come on! Can you not ammo rack me for once in your life? Bot? Look at this bot. I'll just pull out in front of the entire enemy team as they shoot me. Over and over and over again. Cool, boy. Now I am going to 430 you. How do you die like that? And you're not very good. Hold on. Fall back. Aim your shots. That's what I say. That's what I say. There we go. There we go. Who needs an ammo rack? Now we're about the same power level as the British Lights, right? There we go. Hello, motion. Fear my DPM. Not sure how he managed to find that, because it looked like he was looking at my turret. Which I think he was. I think he just splashed down onto that. Might have been what happened. Wait for the tree. Didn't work. Stop with the premium rounds, enemy team. I get it. You hate me. Have I been hit by anything other than premium and HE this round? T95 was spamming it. The M103 was spamming it. This guy is spamming it. Standard round? What's that? Well, I don't know. I'm just backing up. Sheridan killed a tortoise. He's back up over there. What? This play by the Sheridan is so bizarre. It confuses me. In that case, we'll go down here. And extend vision down here. T30 MRX to 1390. As long as he doesn't have optics, he won't see me. But we have to hit him first. Come on, guys. It's the T30. Stop missing your shots. Thank you, Waffle. Dang it, man. I need this MRX gone. Or fixed, whatever. If we can keep these guys spotted, we have the superior positioning on these guys. We just need our guys to start hitting shots. Thank you. That's all I needed to do, was break that. Yeah, are actually gonna cap. Now there's 2 on there. This is gonna cut it close. The T95 actually went to the cap strip. I wasn't expecting that. Because he was very, very, very healthy. Oh boy. It's the waffle. Or a waffle. Works for me. Come on, camouflage. Don't fail me now. Oh, come on! Wow. I just got beat by a bunch of bots who literally can't figure out what 3 plus 3 is. Let's see this guy. Well done to you. Wow, 2 pens. Nicely done. Well, way to win the game. Wow. One shot, one shot, one shot. Everybody was a one shot on the enemy team. Why nobody fell back? What was this guy doing? Is the question that you need to ask yourself. Golly. Well, there's another loss today. Let's switch over to NA now, so we're not getting this half-second delay on everything. Let's see, did we win that last game, actually? We did, yay, cool, okay. To the NA. How are the new lights? We've only played 1 so far. And, well, it's not very good, but we've only played it once. 1,350 DPM, if that, you know, gets you excited. I don't know what does. Perhaps you're not into that kind of thing. I know I'm not. What? I earned that 964. What is it? Don't know what that means. But yeah, I can usually play EU when I'm not streaming, but when I am streaming, there's like, even though it says 4 bars, it feels more like 2 or 3. How are the new lights? Bad. I mean, pretty much the same as on PC. More ammo, less engine power. Alright. Hello there, setter. Let's also turn on some crew boosts, because I want this crew to be at 100% by the time we get to the next tank. That way, it can go in mastered already. And that's going to be hard, because this is my best crew. So we need a ton of experience on him. So we might not actually make it. Do Diamondback review? It's interesting. Because I got in trouble yesterday for doing a T95 E6 review, because apparently I was too slow to make the review. It's like, yeah, because I didn't buy it like you did. You know. So I just have to get it first. I have to earn it, and that does take time, and I don't, as crazy as it seems, this is not the only thing I do. Are there a ton of Cromwells? I'm telling you, I think playing the Dreadnought right now might be amazing. Might be a hilarious. Also, it seems like the map rotation has changed. Because I've not gotten Icebound or No Manhattan yet. The thing about this gun though is it's actually better for fighting other setters, I feel, because you know we have more DPM than them. Hard case review once I get it. Now that one, for some reason people keep asking me, when are you gonna do a hard case review? When are you gonna do a hard case review? It's like, you can't just buy a hard case, can you? I don't know. But suffice it to say, it's like, no, like, you gotta be patient. It literally just came on. The contracts just appeared. Okay, it needs to be ground out. Really, bot? Aiming at the clone guy? That's what you are. You already bought. Who spotted me? Must have spotted me underneath the tracks, and my turret never actually had line of sight on them, because there's no way I get out spotted in this thing. Especially by this TRV. This guy's bit off more than he can chew, I think. Why did you run? You should have just died to my gun. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Oh, where's this coming from? I don't know if I can pen him from the front. With my next gun I can. I can't go back up. Sayonara. Thanks to leave that guy, but yeah. It's what do they want from me, right? Am I fast enough to get away from this guy's vision? The answer is yes, but also no. Because of that guy. Yeah, that bounce made sense. Why are you shooting me? Oh, he's Reddit. I know why. He just loves the content. Now you die. What an absolute moron. I love these people who love the content because they literally just kill themselves to kill me. Oh, but he's fighting a brain dead. He can't turn his turret. Okay. I knew the Reddit guy was going to be doing his very best to kill me because those guys always do. And I knew if I relocated, he would come after me. And that's exactly what he did. Any flank I went to, he's going to just follow me. That's just what Reddit does. Reddit hates me, though, but that's fine. Because you remember their leader is Desert Storm. Who is a definition of a bot. Alright, let's go over here. Let's do this one again, because I want to get a win in it. Because we got to get our doubles, you know? I didn't even have my ×3 on. RIP! Oh, but I do have this on. What takes on the leopard line? The mediums. Indian Panzer. VK3000 2D, VK3001. Panzer 3-4. Panzer 3. Do I think I'll get the sharpshooter? I'm thinking about that one. Maybe. I probably will. I mean, there's that one in the Tusk, but I think the Tusk is already out. So once I'm done with the hard case, I'll just grab whatever's next. Whatever's available, which will probably be the sharpshooter. Yes, you should put vertical stabilizer on E75. Any tank that can take a vertical stabilizer, you should probably throw a vertical stabilizer on. It's as simple as that. Keeping your circle 20% smaller at all times. Excuse me. Other than while being fully aimed, absolutely. It's 20% less aiming you have to do. Are we doing it? We're doing okay. Allergies hitting me hard today. It's annoying. Pollen is everywhere. But that's okay. I just want to shoot you. Why? Because you're a bot. Because you're in that tank. I can't believe I missed too after aiming all that time. I was like, what? What's going on? How about you grind into somebody else? Thank you. He's like, I can't pen him. Let's shoot this guy. Hide behind somebody else, you absolute punk. How are you alive still, also, with that much health? Are these guys that dumb? Are we on the EU server? Ghost shell. That's my favorite kind of shell. It's the ghost one. Screw you, Conqueror. Oh, come off it! Oh, come on. Whatever. I just got HE pen by a freaking E4. This today is not going well at all. It's just like, yeah, screw you, Klunga. Just keep getting YOLO'd. Missing your shot. Like, that game sucked. The shot we missed on the T95. That timing was bad. Like, these guys aren't even platooned. And yet they all pushed at the same time. Man. Should you unlock first? The waffle or the grill? I don't know. They're both in completely different tanks. Completely different tanks, so it would be impossible to say. Because I don't know your playstyle. I don't know what you'd rather. Would you rather an autoload or would you rather a single shot? There you go. That's the one you get first. As crazy as it seems, it's actually that simple. Alright, crap tank. Make me more mad. But man, the module damage that game was retarded. Just like the game before in it. The module damage. Like, can I not lose my ammo rack and my turret and my gunner and my driver and my tracks? Can I maybe keep one of those? Just one. I just want one of them. I don't care which one, you know? I'm gonna change the clan tag again. What do I want to change it to is the question. Change it to something obscure. Something nobody would ever YOLO. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. City map for my tank that will not appreciate the city. I can't do the dumb play because my DPM is so bad, as I will get killed by an IKEA. Yep. There's a light. There's the arty. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot her! You can go by me, it's fine. Speaking of IKEAs. What? Great thing about the IKEA is it shoots heat only, so like you can't actually shoot me. Say hello to my tiger. This is where you die. Yeah, this is where I die. Lucky dog. Maybe if you didn't get killed by the Hellcat, life would be different. Oh wow, he's committed. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, you bounced. HE. Stop it! Miss me once in your life. It's like, yeah, but I'm on the move. Screw this. This tank's bad. Whatever. I don't want to do damage anyway. I'm not about that life. We don't have to worry about the Tiger P. But we do have to worry about a Cheery, a Tiger 1, T-29, whatever else might be around this corner. Wow, and you hit that. Crap, I'm so dead. Just kidding, I have a Fury. He's got more DPM, so it's okay. This tank is a turd. Wait for me. He actually stopped there? Well, I'm not going that way then. We shall go up the hill. Because I think my team's going to cap. And if they do, we win anyway. So I'm going to go up the hill, see if I can come up behind people who are going to be trying to reset. Ooh. If I had gone straight up, I would have died. Because he was just coming from there. Good thing we zigged. Why is our medium tank not behind the freaking cover? Talk about tunnel vision. One guy. Wow, we're gonna freaking lose this game. Wow. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I literally can't do anything in this situation. I can't. I can't circle the Tiger 1. I can't shoot him more than once. Alright, I'm just gonna go and die then. Like, this is stupid. This is so stupid.
If you're not with
This
me,
thing is bad.
then you're my enemy.
Whatever. Yeah, I know. Well done, Tiger. You're a much better player than me, that's for sure. This is not going to be a fun grind. I think this is going to be the same thing as the Italians, where I start it and then never continue it. Also, I have a plan. I actually... And this might just blow your minds, guys, what I'm about to do. I think this might help the tank just a little bit. We're about to do something. We're about to do something that's going to blow everybody's minds. There. How it's meant to be played. Fantastic. Stop it. Come stop it now. How bad are they? Well, I mean, we're playing a stock one right now, so but it's garbage. It doesn't have the DPM to defeat a can opener, so. All I need to do is hit him once to reset the clock. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to do. I wanted to hit him once and get away, but and then he chased after me, and so it's just like, well. Like, our premium pen is actually less than our standard pen on the next gun we get. So. Now we have a gun that's almost as good as other tier 7 guns with our premium rounds. Look at all those Cromwells, man. I think if I die early in this game, I'm going to pull out a Dreadnought. Trying to get in the same game as you can set a training room? What does that mean? Get in the same game as I can set a training room? Well, I don't need a training room. If that's what you're looking for. I'd rather get through this than play it stock in a training room. $40 was fine? I won't fire off more, you're probably right. But QB said +1 -1 is good. I think you're... I'd love to agree that he said that. And I know you're joking, but other people might think you're telling the truth. Because he said it. It's bad, didn't he? Wasn't he the one who was like, we'll lose variety if we do that? The Cromwell is like 17,000 times better than this tank, and it's rather disappointing. Fear me. My DPM is too strong. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of tanks over here. We're faster than them, so we're gonna... No, the Cromwell's actually faster than us. I want to shoot that guy. Yeah, my shell velocity is too slow. Alright, bye. No. What's my reload? Oh, totally fire. There's no way Artie can kill us, right? We'll just kill the other Artie, the other pig, the other bot. The other bot lord. He's right there. Like, I keep thinking this thing is like a tier 5 or tier 6, and then its health astounds me. Like, look how much health I have on this thing. Hey, just think, if we set him on fire, we won't need good DPM. I'm gonna let that light tank run because I'm not afraid of it, because it's a setter. And one mustn't be afraid of a setter. You gotta shoot the back in a minute, man, when you can. That's how life works. He shot once, guys. That allows me to shoot one more time until he's loaded. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Great. Now I'm on one shot, or I have less health than this guy. Hopefully he's fully upgraded. He's not. Break check. Oh, come on! Those two shots should have hit. Thank you. If this thing was more mobile, it'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But it doesn't have that going for it. Now I'm a one shot. Minute man. Yeah, okay. Who would that have been? The WZ maybe? I might be able to take on a WZ. I gotta hope these guys think I'm climbing. I'm just gonna YOLO this way. Just eat it. Just go whoop. I might be too fast for this. Like they might catch a glimpse of me, but... Dang it! I was hoping that those plants would do something, but they did not. Oh. Blast, we bounced off. Oh, yeah! Man, this tank is slow, too. I'm getting bad teams, maybe. But you have to realize I'm not helping my team in any way. So, there's that as well. We're down a tank, because I'm not doing anything. Like, oh, you did 2,200 damage. Yeah, it was like a... What time is it? It was a 7-minute game. So... In 7 minutes, I did 2,200 damage. Like, this guy got to fire 18 times, and he's got an 88. I only fired 27 times. So. Who was capping also? Who was the bot? It was this guy. Their light tank, their top tier light tank is actually fairly decent. You bet somebody already paid their way to tier 10? Probably. And I hope they're disappointed with their purchase. I hope they regret life and their decisions. I think the 8's gonna be much better, just because I know the DPM is still garbage, but it's like... But its gun is pretty good. But this thing's gun is really good too, once I get the next one. 25,000? Like, what kind of bull is this? 45,000 just to get a crappy tank? 45,000, guys, to fully up a crappy tank to be just less crappy. That's what we're dealing with right now. Wait, what did that do? Is that just the engine? That was engine and tracks. Okay, so we're as mobile as we can get now. Were they nerfed? Their mobility was nerfed, but they have more ammo. Probably Phoenix turd. You wouldn't be wrong. That's a good choice. Yes, there is a tier 8 premium light tank, and it's actually really, really, really good. Hey, here's a good map. We're on the wrong side to do this safely. So with my camouflage that I have, Clone was better the E5 than T95 E6. I like the E5 better. But I haven't used the T95 E6 close range yet. But I'm assuming the E5 is probably a little bit better. Anyway, yeah, 135 alpha. Yeah, but at least I can pen things and not shoot away 30,000 credits every game. Anyway, with my camouflage, I think I'm going to go here. And scout. Because I don't imagine those setters have good crews. Like this one. Because this crew is probably in the top 1%. Top 1%, yeah. So... I doubt they're using a really good one. Panzer 3K looks so good. I should play that sometime. I really should, because it looks nice. This is my bush. Like I gotta get closer. I want to be the one spotting them. So whatever, dude. You want to just go to the same place as me and make my tank literally redundant? That's fine. It's whatever. But I have camouflage, which allows me to do this. I bet you can't do that. And I'm spotting. That's okay. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. What? Snake bite. Kill it. Alright, well, I'm out. Peace. It's been fun. But not really. $79 assist damage, eh? It's because I left the spot I was in. Look at these two superior tanks. Wow, must be nice to just be fast. And be able to YOLO like that. Like, that's cool, bro. I'm so jealous. There you got somebody else in the town. Let's see who it is. A Cromwell, a superior vehicle. Funny thing is, the Cromwell's got a better gun than me, and he can outrun me. Like, I can't escape him. He's got 1900 DPM. So, like, if I run into him, and then I decide to run away, he can just catch me. He's like, you running, boy? So I'll show you running, and then he'll catch me. Wow, we're crushing the enemy team now, so I really have to do this if I want anything in this game. Easy. Just a simple kill of the steals. By the way, the M3 Lee with 110 alpha damage at tier 4 fires 20 rounds a minute. So you can get that thing down to like 2.5 seconds. It's reload. And this thing is the same alpha. And it's tier 7. M3 Lee is secretly a disgustingly OP vehicle. Just don't tell anyone I said that. What do I do? Guess I keep him spotted. Lower plate? No. Stop dying, teammates of mine. I see you trying to blind fire me, Cromwell, but it's not gonna work. There it is. Maybe? No. No. He's kind of giving me something, but... Oh, that was flush on the lower plate. Oh well. Yeah. Thank goodness for those guys. Come on, go, charge. There's only these guys left. Easy. Easy damage. Easy kill right there, you see? See how easy that kill was? Wait, let's try it again. There we go, there we go. Easy. Oh. 1,000 damage! Woo! Wow. 75mm dirt run promo? Depends. It really truly depends what you feel like doing. Hey, we lost only 24,000 that game. So much for making. Golly gee. Stink is a turd. 5,000. We need more. More! What do I like about the circle map? It doesn't give enough map awareness. Well, as crazy as it seems, it's a simple button you can press that shows you the big map. So the small map shows you immediate threats and allows you to react quicker to things that will kill you. And you are the most important piece in every game you ever play, because everyone else are just pawns and bots. So, yes. Keep yourself alive and win the game. Yeah, like I've tried. It was only my premium rounds I was shooting that guy with in the lower plate. With my tier 7, that's the same tier as his. That's all it was, so I understand why I wasn't able to penetrate him, hitting him in his weak spot there. It makes sense. What am I supposed to do in this matchmaking? On this map. If it was a different map, I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna go scout. But it's like, no. I'll just sit in this bush so that anybody who tries to snipe just gets spotted by me. I want some fun. My entire team is doing it. I'm going to join them. Except the issue is, I am a clone guy, so I might get this guy. Wow, did you see that? I shot the ground right there in front of the house. As crazy as it may seem. That's what happened. Well, boys, run. Never mind, he's an idiot. He rammed an E50M. Or just an E50. He bounced off of his butt. He's too strong. Got him. Why is everybody ramming everything? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, it was terrible. I'm just a bad player. It's just confirmed. Yahtzee. That's the definition of no fun allowed for the setter. I think that's what the Yahtzee means in Norse, is no fun allowed for the setter. Is this that same kid? What on earth? Why would you do that? As I said, no fun allowed. No fun allowed. Yeah, you're so cool. Just YOLO me. Don't shoot the one-shot E50. No, no, no. Shoot the light tank who's no threat to you. Yeah, that seems like a great plan. Thanks, E50, for doing nothing about it. Yeah, I'm leaving you, but I hope you die. Like, jeez. Those shots were handed to him on a golden platter. He's like, no. If only I had better shells than my premium ones, that would be great. We did it! Did you guys see that? We just penned him. No, I see you, Yahtzee. I know you noticed me when you're gonna come over here. If I come over here. Actually, just fire. Let's go. You can't have all the fun. I should have saved. I should have waited there. Just so I could have got the kill and more experience. Like a scumbag. Like a scumbag. When the Diamondback review? We don't have a Diamondback. There. There's your answer. Enjoy. The timing there. Retarded. Ah, this is one of my least favorite maps. What did I rate it on in my list? Let me see. South Coast. I have to see because this is so bad. The reason this map is so bad is because of that. We had the wrong side to actually have fun. Because their side, they get to just sit in base all freaking game. Where is it? $65. It's in 52. 52. Okay, yeah, so this is in the bottom. Bottom 19. Out of 71. Yeah, I'm not gonna load premium in the last gun. Heck no. But I am gonna do it in this one because it's so bad it hurts. Also, what's taking these guys so freaking long to push the beach? What were they fighting? I guess these three guys? Alright, well. My E50 is dead. Gosh. C-29 is still alive. Okay, there we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Because of Valor up, you get to Valor 75. That's why you get it. Oh, 37,000 lost. Nice. Another 5,000 experience. 3 more of those, and we'll be ready to go. Hey, a decent map for where I don't need to shoot much. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. What time is it? I think we'll fully upgrade this, play this a few times, and then we'll jump into our other quests that we had planned today, which would be playing the Leopard 1, getting a win in the Kampfpan, Bunzer, getting a win in T95E6, pulling out the Dreadnought, and then making some money, making some cash, and then hopefully being able to buy the Leopard prototype. So that's the plan. Hey, top tier. Oh, just kidding. Oh, a lichen. This is a tier 7, by the way. Think about that. Well, if you stick up with the news, or you watch any of my news episodes, I explain all sorts of things that you can get for free. I didn't mention the Diamondback, though. So I apologize for that if you're like, oh wait, you can get the Diamondback for free? I'm like, yeah. Any buffs? More ammo. More ammo, less speed. Probably because it has more ammo, but that's not actually the reason. They just nerfed their engines. This is as mobile as we get, and this thing still turns like a boat. Easy death penetration right there. Oh wait, no it wasn't. Just kidding. Unless I bounce off, you know. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna leave. I might just boost and snipe, honestly. Except I want to scout, but it's just like... you can't defend yourself in this tank. But that we can pen, right? We gotta hit him first. We might be able to pen that. No. No, we can't. That sucks. Onward. Like, look, hey, community, this is Wargaming talking, by the way. We took these light tanks, and we didn't nerf them, because we know you guys have been asking us to stop introducing tanks nerfed. So, we're not going to nerf these tanks, and, you're welcome, by the way. Yeah, no. There's, like, no hope in the world with penning that. But if I get this kill, that's experience. No, my DPI's not good enough. $300 damage we're up to, guys. That's some big numbers. They're huge numbers. These guys should be sweating. I want to do some scouting. But I don't actually see that being a viable option as I'm about to get sniped by somebody. I can feel it. How do you lose that, Mr. Full Health? Object 432. Screw you, Yag Tiger. You're so good. Alright, I'm out. Peace. I'm leaving. Alright, that's what I get for playing the game. What are my thoughts on Diamondback? I don't have one. I'm gonna literally lose it if I have to tell people that again. Here's how my channel works. When I get a tank, I do a review on it immediately when it's new. So if you haven't seen a review on it, I don't have it. It's simple as that. Simple as that. As crazy as that seems. Can you move? Can you actually move? Move. Move. Thank you. Literally in the one spot I need him to not be. So I can get up here. There's no way this gun is good enough to actually do anything from up here, but I just want to be up here because it's fun. Now if I was in a Leopard 1, this would be a feast. We can at least keep him tracked. Well, if we can hit him, 0.4 accuracy. I'm firing turds. It's a turd launcher. Oh. Track. Oh, okay, we can pen him, sure, whatever, that makes sense. I just shot the moon with that one. Yeah, I just bounced off of that guy. Sit and weep. We did it. We're OP. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Nothing's better than this tank. Where are so many people support? Wait a minute. I realize what mode this is. I realize now. Technically, all we need to do is survive for the next 3.5 minutes. Perhaps staying up top would have been the better idea. Ping me all you want. That's how you play lights, trust me. You play them by not playing them. Makes sense to me. Oh, watch out. That guy's got armor. No fair. You rolled 5 higher than me. So lucky. 600 damage, guys. No assist, because there's nothing we could do. We lost the map immediately. The issue there with that game was over here. I wanted to scout over here, but their Lycan went that way, and it was just over. There's nothing I could do as soon as that Lycan went there, because there's nothing I could do against him. How this game plays is, for you to be able to scout, you have to be able to outperform their other light tanks. And they had a Lycan who was countering me, so there was nothing I could actually do against him. And then when I went the other way, I got hit by a Jagdtiger, so there's no place for me to actually go in that game. Literally none, because there's no way I'm going to outperform a Lycan. He just says, hello, clips me, reloads, clips me again, reloads, clips me again, and I fired, what, 4 shots? So, like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? I would love to know. And I just don't know. What do you have to do for Valor 100? Just get points, the same thing you've been doing for all the other Valors. And hopefully next edition is wheeled lights. You have to be crazy to want wheeled lights in this game. Have you just try shooting a Vanguard, then come back to me and just tell me that you want to shoot something that goes 25 kilometers an hour faster. I need a map where I can just sit in a bush, fall asleep, wake up, and have 4,000 assist damage, you know? Some boats may turn better. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. This thing turns like a massive boat then. How's that sound? Like a Japanese battleship. Is that better? Tier 8 85mm has a 10 seconds reload. This is true. But at least its gun does something. Like, I'm excited about the next gun on this because it's going to be so much better. I can shoot standard rounds and have more pen than this. And with that next gun. Which I should have about 14,000 experience. Can you buy a stage for the hard cast contract? I think once you get to the stage 7 or 8. So, something like that. This light tank isn't even fast. Like, this has nothing currently going for it. You could argue, oh, it's got really good camouflage, but you can get any light tank to have really good camouflage. And we're at tier 7, so you have to fight things like the American Scorpion and the E25. Also, what's with all the Leos? That's a stock Leo, though. Not a stock Leo, it's got the small gun, which is actually kind of terrifying as a DPM butchers mine. But I'm not here to fight. I'm here to get side shots. I'm just kidding. I'm here to run. We might be able to escape, actually. So I might sit here just a little bit longer. See if I can get some side shots. Once they're distracted, then move on. Yeah, I get you, buddy. You're cool. You're very cool. Cooler than me, that's for sure. Easy damage. What, are you gonna shoot me with your gun? Yeah, I dare you to, buddy. Yeah, I missed. It's been a blast, but I gotta go. $400 damage. Wow. Wow. Like, you don't realize. Like, you feel like you're working so hard, then you look up 400 damage. It's like, what? Where'd that come from? I thought for sure I'd be up to, like, more than that, believe it or not. This is weird. We have no map control. And nothing I can do about that. I'm just a little setter. If I was in anything else, this could be doable. Well, that's just not gonna happen. Uh-oh, we might bounce off of that guy. Or miss him. That's an option. What am I supposed to do? I'm actually lost. I know, I'm gonna go YOLO the Artie. Except he could probably shoot me, reload, and shoot me again. Before I have the chance to kill him. 57, look how fast I am. We have more ammo, but we're slower. So, there you go. Those are the light tanks. Other than that, they're the same. There's a challenger somewhere. Maybe the challenger will be AFK and I'll get to farm him. It may take me a minute or two to kill him, but already fired again. The issue is he's going to be loaded before I can even kill him. Cool. He's got designated target. What a guy. You missed. Woo! The tank is OP, it needs a nerf. I will survive. No thanks. Brake check. We couldn't do it. 1,000 damage. Wow. This is a good tank, guys. I think this line is going to be amazing, and everybody should play it. Lose your brain. Quit the game. Like, oh, Colin, you had another bad team. Well, yes, but also I had no ability to help my team, as this guy just died for free. Even though he tried everything in his power to win, he couldn't do anything, as he got swarmed, and I could do nothing about it. Like, cool. Such coolness. Like, a light tank does need a gun. A light tank needs to be able to defend itself from other light tanks. Like, I'm going to go back to that Sand River game, because that was a perfect example. Like, the Sand River game was winnable. Oh, not this map again. The wrong side again. Sand River map was winnable if I was able to scout the other side, but I couldn't because they had a light tank there, known as the Lycan, and there's nothing I could do against a Lycan. The Lycan could be a 44% bot, and you could still beat me just by pressing the right bumper and then the trigger over and over and over again. Yeah, that was going to be tough, because he could fire, and if I miss any shots or bounce any shots, which I did the first one, he could probably reload and fire again before I can kill him. Especially when I get the next gun, which is going to be even worse. Well, at least M44s. Maybe not the M12, but the M44 definitely could. The M44 is going to be a pain to fight in this thing. It's because he could probably definitely shoot twice before I can reload. Or finish him. So. Team is playing much different this time. Every single one of these setters has been stock. Is that just me? Is it just because of the better DPM? Is that why every setter, or does it have 830 with the upgraded turret too? I fell out of the thing. Oh, this is tier 9? Oh yeah, of course it is. See, this is what I need. Just this. This is how this tank needs to be played. He's still spotted. Come on, guys. He's still there. Hopefully that bush doesn't give him cover. Come on, guys. Oh, they all fell off the... You, shoot him. Dang it. That bush is cover. Or concealment. Ooh, he's sweating now. Look who's back. He's still just standing there. What kind of player is this? Shoot her! Please. Please. Why are you shooting over there? That's fine. Come on! Come on! My Conway dropped. Thank you. Hey-oh. Whoop. You're not gonna kill the pig, I'm gonna kill you. Boop. Them cutoff plays. Yeah. You gotta run, boy. And this one is just getting lost again. Yeah, I bounced. Not today, 2:30. The fact that you're not dead yet blows my mind. Oh, that's not just a T-30. That's literally every tank in the game. Believe. Ah! Yes, we did it. OP. OP, OP. You see nothing. Suddenly, Clone Guy decided that it was time to die. Easy. Easy. Well, we had to turn to avoid that guy, so it's whatever. Good team again. Thank goodness for this platoon on my team of top tier medium tanks. They did nothing. Wow, look at their top tier mediums. +2, by the way, is such a good thing to have in the game because look at their tier 9 platoon compared to my tier 9 platoon. I wonder why we lost that. New crew skill, but like I said, we're not going to do it. It's going to take too long to finish, and I want it to be mastered in the all HMTV. So close to being done, guys. What is my alpha? It is 144 pen. Somebody shoot me. Someone shoot me right now. Get me out of my misery. Can we win a game? You almost didn't get the comp Panzer because you were at 98 before you bought a day premium. Oh, you were 2 points. Sorry, 2 points away. Wow, that's rough. That's close. I mean, that's not rough. That's good thing you were paying attention. Artillery being taken out would be so good for the game because you realize how many PC people would actually switch over. A lot. A lot. So when we get the Top Gun, by the way, we're going to be even slower than this. More sluggish, should I say. Because it's a heavier gun. Which doesn't make sense. It should be the ammo, but whatever. Yeah, we're going to be slower than this. And have less DPM, but at least we'll have a gun that hits straight. Shoots straight. In pens, right? Shoot, I crashed into a tree and I couldn't run it over. Ah, and we did it again. Welcome to Great Britain, where trees are OP. At least they have good medium tanks at this tier, right? And that's about it. Easy. 99. He's sweating. Got it. That wasn't hard in the slightest. Spotted me through that tree. Come here, Hammer. Come here. You're my... I'm gonna get at least 200 damage off of you, okay? You're literally just XP for me. $89. Oh. Also, I see you, E25. Wait, my friends died. That's cool. Yeah, and I missed that shot. That's cool. Crash into a tree again. You gotta make sure you don't do that in this tank, really. Because it's not gonna go well for you if you crash into a tree. Ah, there's the roll I needed. Thank you, game. Now this is still winnable. We just have to kill that hammer and that light tank, and then we don't have to... Oh, that works too. Yeah, I didn't want a penny anyway. I'm too nice like that, you know? Go, shell. I get it. If my tank is bad, you don't have to rub it in. Uh-oh, their setter's coming. Ah, you hit a tree! Sucker! I know exactly what that's like. What that's like right there. Boing. Miss. Bounce. Miss. This tank is so good. And he stops and dies anyway, and my shell goes right there. Oh. Wow, what an ace tanker. Cool. And all I did was drive to the point where the enemy couldn't shoot me. Wow, good tank. Well, we have the next package now, so we're going to try that and switch. It is a nice gun. It's one of the best, I would argue. At tier 3, it's one of the best guns. It's up there. It's almost as good as the Russian guns at tier 3. Almost. Just not quite. Okay. Oh, this is high HE pen. Well, slice me off a piece of that. $175 alpha damage. Wow, if I shoot HE. Wow. That still makes... that still leaves me almost 250 less DPM than the Comet and the Cromwell. That's cool. Have I completed Valor? Yes. I had a review yesterday on my channel, YouTube. The only way to get that tank, well, other than buying it, is completing Valor. So, it is done. And how do I have 100,000 free XP? By never spending it. I literally don't spend the stuff. Why do I keep getting the same maps? World of Tanks are so good at making the game interesting by giving you all sorts of different maps to play on and you know, mix things up. Oh wait, no, you don't do that. How have games been so far? Terrible. And my teams have been bad, but I haven't been able to help my teams at all because this tank is literal. Well, it's just bad. It's a terrible tank. It's garbage. Oh, you do have more health with this turret. So how come I haven't seen anybody with the top gun yet? I don't know. 5.17 seconds. 135 alpha. That's next level right there. Where am I in the hard case? I'm not exactly sure. How long does it take to get that much free XP? Not long. If I play probably 2 or 3 times a week. And I've spent that very recently. I'd say every 4 months. I'd say in a year I can get about 300,000. So a year of grinding, I could probably get a tier 10 premium tank with free XP if I wait for a sale. But I spent a lot of my free XP recently. So, unfortunately. No, already? Because they're all playing setters. Dang. Dude, those Cromwells just slaughter these tanks. On the move and a Cromwell. I don't know if you guys have ever played a Cromwell, but that tank cannot shoot on the move for the life of its life, and it just did. So that's a cool story, which I am a part of. This gun is so much better. Its DPM is terrible, but like, its gun hits. So. Nice track. I wanted to track him, but I also wanted to damage him. So that was a kind of a bad shot, but it's okay. Screw whatever you are, you Yak Panther. How am I still spotted? I needed that health badly. Oh, that shot was so important. Because his fuel tank is hit, we might have set him on fire there. We still have an AT-15 actually, that's pretty cool. Hey, remember me? Yeah. Good try. Cool miss, bro. Dang it, man! Freaking rock! I got stuck. I touched him, and then I got stuck to him, and I couldn't turn anymore because this thing has 0 traverse. Like, you can't even circle tanks in this because its mobility is so bad. Like, this is a piece of turd, man. This is a turd. I hate this. I don't think I'm gonna grind this line. I literally give no cares. Like, it's so bad. People want to play it. They can play it, but like, and this line is literally been put in the game so that people free XP to the tier 10. That's literally why this tank is in the game right now. This is no, it's stupid. That's why this literally. That's why it's here. 95,000 for the tier 8, 164,000 for the tier 9, plus these freaking expensive upgrades, even more expensive upgrades. For a gun that's not even that good. And then 252,000 plus the 106,000. Yeah, 106,000, yep. Dang it, man. This is just garbage. Terrible. Terrible tanks. Terrible. My review on them tomorrow is just going to be... What? What's the more? This. We have this now. So I'll be playing this now. And the Panzerkampf 50T. And the Leopard 1 on track. So let's move on to that now. Because, golly. And then we're going to play some Dreadnought and nuke some of these little setters that are everywhere. Alright. T95 V6. Let's play this once or twice. Ugh. How they alter them? They gave us... We have more ammo, but we have less mobility. And the mobility... I just needed just a little bit extra kick that last game to get around that rock, but I just couldn't. I think that right there was an example of the engine power nerf affecting us from surviving. So... But I think at tier 10, I think the ammo's gonna help out a lot. Bye, Adam. Oh. It's hard to enjoy yourself when you're playing just terrible vehicles. It really is. Alright, well, we're on the good side. I'm not going to go hill. I'm going to go to the side of the hill. Blast some people. Yes, my clan tag is just ... Because that's just how I feel right now. I have an empty mind. I've lost all my brain cells playing the setter. Man, oh man. Yeah, this map would have been great. For sure, I would have just sat in a bush. But do you know how boring that kind of gameplay is? Like, not only are the tanks bad, the thing that they encourage is passive scouting, which is incredibly boring. It's needed, yes. There's sometimes passive scouting is definitely needed for like a map like this, but it's incredibly boring, and you can do it with any other light tank in the game. Like, oh, you have better camouflage. Barely. And besides, a bush is going to give you enough camouflage anyway, unless you're firing. And why would you be firing when you're passive scouting, right? Revenge. Screw this gun. This gun's bad. It's got high DPM though, one gun. Tell that to me when I hit shots. Need a turret? Yeah, no kidding. I'm scouting, buddy. I am. Nobody's coming up. 279E's having the squad. Yeah, hopefully they're headed this way. There. This is a good gun, man. This is a fantastic gun. Are you a Death Star who just rolled 900, by the way? No, you're an E4 who rolled 986. Gosh. Where are the 279Es? There's still no heavies on the other flank. There's a heavy. That's gotta be it. Yep, there they are. That shot went low. He was crossing too. I probably would have hit him if my shot went straight. Oh. This tank doesn't have enough ammo to miss shots like that. You crest like that, I'll just track you. That didn't track him? That's cool. Alright. Onward. Yeah, I'm not happy with this tank either. I'm just happy that this was the free tank, and it's not something like a chieftain. PC chieftain. You're brave. But sometimes bravery is foolish. Yeah, whatever. bush is just in the worst possible location. Because I'm trying to get my gun down. And I can get it down in that location, but... Where the heck did you pan? This E6 is also doing nothing, and it's confusing me what his play was. His play, I think, was to try to kill me, but then he kind of lost his health trying to do it, and now he realizes that he's doing nothing for his team, which is the truth. So it's all good. And then he leaves. It's like he knows. If I was still in my position, he'd been dead. What play was that? This is so weird. So weird. I see your platoon mate. Thankfully for me, you guys are not very smart. Bye. I'll just keep you spotted. At this point, I don't care. Here's my last line of support. I need my E4 to win yesterday, man, and stop shooting HE at the flush. Yeah, go die. You lost. Our E4 lost to their E4. And our E4 was freaking an idiot. Had almost full health. Now I kill you. I don't think you can get your gun now. And we cap. 705A. He'd be like, hey, got a cap, guys. Oh. No, this gun is awful. I wish I was in a Leopard 1 in that game. I really do. A Leopard 1, I would have just zoomed away from that location and gotten somewhere else and sniped these kids so hard. But man, I felt underclassed. This guy actually wasn't very good even after his first shot. I thought he was going to do pretty well, and then he started just shooting this guy with HE. Wow. Oh well, that's a win. Does Leo need the PC gun buff? Are you talking about the Leopard 1? Because there's also a Leo in the game. And if that's the case, I don't think so. I'd love to see it, but I don't think it needs it. Speaking of, it's time to play it. Oh. Yeah, I need to shoot premium at the 279Es. That's why I lost money, and I kept bouncing off of them anyway, or at least one of them. You saw some people with the Manticore already? Idiots. But a bunch of fools. Short video how to explain shells and what they're intended for. Yeah, you press A, you pen. There you go. There wouldn't be much to talk about in a video like that. Over the Grandmong buff? I don't play any of those, so I really don't care at this point. All I want to see is them stop nerfing tanks. Right? And a variety. The whole Kronvong buff or change was to make it different from the 57 heavy and the 50B, which is cool. Same with the leopard change. They wanted it to be the sniper and have just be different from the other ones. So it had 420 alpha, more accurate gun, better aim time and mobility. And so yeah, so they did that. Right? I wouldn't necessarily call it a buff, more like a change. Bro, I just triggered this man. Yeah, you're a dirt stock kid. And you're an idiot. Well done. I love my username. It just makes people be idiots. Can I get somebody on the hill, please? I'm gonna get shot by this Action X, yep. Yeah, screw you, team. They just stop and sit there and don't go to the hill. I don't understand that play, why people do that. It's like, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm getting shot on the side. I'm gonna stand still and continue to get shot on the side. You absolute moron. He doesn't even turn his turret. He just sits there. Gosh. Yeah, I bet you can't do that. You know why? Because you're in a crap tank. Oh, but I have high DPM. Tell that to your missus. Gosh. Let me take a view. There we go. Enjoy it.
If you're not
What?
with me, then you're my enemy.
I think I should have been. Hey, thanks Bob for the follow. I don't know how I wasn't able to pen that guy with the shot earlier, but it's all good, I guess. Yeah, wheelies are not going to be fun. E4 dies, does nothing. Cool. Seems about right. Yeah, this is where I die, because look at this guy who's done nothing all game. I'd rather die to the brain dead E100. But I may as well kill him. I will put one shot into you. Oh, I get to put two shots into you now. Just kidding, I get to live and you get to die. Good YOLO. 10 out of 10 would YOLO like it again. Do I have Adrenaline Rush? I do not. Good night. Oh, we would never been able to pull that off in that tank, the T95E6, I don't think. But man, that light tank. That light tank. Both those light tanks. It was like, gotta kill the clone guy. Oh! Well done to you. You did nothing. You did nothing. Congratulations to both of you. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have my ×3s on. I think I turned them off, but I might not have. I should have turned them off, because I would have gotten a lot more XP from that. Yeah, I have them off. Good. Where's this going? Hey, one more win and we should have that. The issue is winning, though. Winning can be difficult. But let's jump into... Oh, we won in this. I believe. The ×2 is gone unless it just doesn't show why you don't have a crew in it. Yeah, we won in it. Alright, what else were we going to do? Oh, yes. I remember now. We're going to slaughter some of those little tanks that are everywhere right now. I'm just going to pop them in their faces. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. And then we'll have the diamond back, right? And I say we do the review right here, right now on that tank. And then we'll go from there. So I'll turn off my face cam. And we'll go. So the E4 doesn't compare to the Leopard? No. E4 and Leopard are very different. Is the on-track count towards the German lights? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Setter, Cromwell. Come here, boys. Where do I want to go for this? I might just YOLO in and derp some kids. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to play this like a heavy. I'm going to play this as an anti-light. Let's load HE too. HE is such a bad idea. It really is. Hello. What kind of crap is that? Whatever. You're just a lucky scumbag. It looked like it went straight through his tank on my screen. No, turn around. Whatever that'll have to do. I'll save you. Russia, comrade. Aiming is for losers. Oh, this game is over. Yeah. Actually, if that guy drives, then I can shoot him. Just gotta back up a little. Nope, he's on fire. And that's the game. Yeah, they increased the ammo count and nerfed the engines. There we go. That's done. We got it. We got it. Well, except that miss shot on that Cromwell. This is a pretty good game. I should have aimed it, I guess, but I was certain it was this guy. I think I was certain I was just gonna pop him in the side doing that at that range, but I guess I was wrong. So let's do Diamondback. All right, this is what I'm gonna do for the Diamondback, guys. I'm gonna record it like this. There we go. And we'll treat it like a normal review, but we're out of money. Let's take some equipment off of something I'm not gonna play anytime soon, which would be this. I hate this thing compared to the. Oh no, this only has small equipment. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Get rid of those. Okay. Are they good to go up? I don't know. They bored me out of my mind, so I didn't finish that grind. Okay, what else am I going to take equipment off of? Something that I have 3 marked that I'm not going to play anytime soon. Let's see. Yeah, Teomic is so good. Those are good. Those are good. That's good. Those are good. That's fun. I don't like the Nomad. We'll take equipment off of this. Hi, YouTube. Alright, let's get this going. Okay, start recording. Hopefully this doesn't crash anything. 3, 2. Hey guys, Clone Guy here, and today we're going to be reviewing the Diamondback Mark 1, aka the Turtle Mark 1, like on PC it is called. And just to go through this really quickly, it's the exact same version as the one on PC, except that they nerfed its engine power by 100. Otherwise, it's exactly the same with its insane DPM. 330 alpha with 8.82 rounds per minute. 224 pen and 253 pen, not very good. But 1.9 seconds aim time, 0.36 accuracy, that's pretty good. So yeah, that's the tank pretty much in a nutshell. 370 meters view range. Its armor is there and not there. It's gonna troll tier 6s and 7s and some tier 8s, but as soon as they get like 230 millimeters of pen, your armor will be non-existent. Let's take a look at it. That's strong. Up there is flat but strong, and then the upper plate is 152, as you can see, angled back like that. So it's not terrible, not great. The lower plate is actually just as thick, but as you can see, it's a little bit more flat, so that is a weak spot. But if you have enough pen, just shoot this anywhere but the mantlet, and you'll go through. So that's how you fight one of these things. And let's see where the ammo is. It's in the back of the superstructure, so don't get shot there. Terrain resistance, not very good, 23 degrees per second. Turning traverse, 10 degrees of gun depression, that's nice. What else we got in here? This thing goes 20, like a tortoise, and 11.67 horsepower per ton. Not very good, but it's a slow-moving tank. I would say the armor on this is more consistent than the AT-15, but the AT-15 is going to troll even Jagdpanzers firing heat just because of all the awkward angles. Sometimes things will just bounce off of it. This thing, on the other hand, once you have enough pen, you just go through it. It's like kind of like a Tiger P, right? But let's see. Let's see what we're going to throw in here. Let's dismiss this crew. I have so many British crews already. No, I don't want to sell the tank. That would be awkward. Dismiss. There we go. And we'll throw in a good crew. Of course, if something hits your mantlet, it can work. Or if they hit you angled, lose your gun depression, it's also pretty good. Let's see. What crew do we want in here? We'll do the FE422, just so we don't have to worry about getting set on fire, because that has some good skills there. And the pen is really low on this, so I'm actually going to take a significant amount of those. I'm not even going to take any HE, just because the HE... Okay, I'll take 3 of them. I'll change my mind. And we're going to go... Let's go try hard, like we usually do. People want to see what this tank can do at its maximum abilities. So let's do that. There we go. We'll go gun rammer, vents, and optics. That's going to be our play. Customize. But yes, anyway, I'm basing its armor off of fighting it. I was fighting one multiple times. I've been fighting them. They're kind of everywhere at this point, and they're pretty easy to pen once you have enough pen. So keep that in mind as you play one of these. Just throw camouflage on here. Looks pretty good with the camo because of how they have the armor on there. It's kind of like faded. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this one looks really good. All right. Flags. Just throw the American flag on there and go from there. Let's see how this tank does, shall we? Diamondback. And those of you wondering what its DPM is, let me take a quick look here. Let's see. Oh, and I'm using OBS today, so I can actually just do this while we wait, and then you can see. Need to do full tank list, United Kingdom, tier 8, turtle, 2,911. You have more DPM than the T95E6 that just got introduced. And here's the armor, 230, 260. If you use your gun depression like this, it comes 290, 280. If you use your gun depression like this, and they hit right here, it's 300. Over here, it's going to be... So yeah, this is where you want to be, like this, for sure. But let's go here. Effective values. What kind of DPM can you get this up to? Fence. We'll go optics. We'll do what I have. We'll do putting in T. We'll do brothers in arms, recon, and situational awareness. So we have 463 meters view range, and with 3,678 damage per minute. Wowza. That's going to be pretty good. Goodness gracious. All right. Diamondback, 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 Diamondback. And that's just my team. No Artie. We're going to go to the center ridge, use our gun depression, see if we can slaughter some people there. But this thing is... This thing fits the playstyle of the Badger so much more so than the other ATs. And yet this thing has better DPM than the Badger, which is kind of funny. And we're slow. And they camouflage the barrel kind of like the Boilermaker. But then when you throw camouflage on top of that camouflage, it kind of defeats the purpose. If you know what I mean. Ooh, that was close. It's close. If it went through that mound, we would have hit him. Does this thing have... Okay, this thing has, what, slightly less DPM than the Russian mediums, I think. So quite interesting there. But yeah, we're just gonna slowly but surely roll up to the middle and start pulverizing people. Oh, none. I have a feeling most of the Barracudas are gonna be sitting in the mech or going to town. Not Barracudas, Diamond mechs. I was looking at one. But there's one now. What's in the way? A little bit of a juke there. I went right underneath his weak spot. Alright, we're gonna fix that immediately. And we're dead. I think that's just gonna be it. No, we're good. There's another one. They're everywhere. He's loaded up the HE. That's not gonna work. We just need a high roll, and we can penetrate him there. No, we're not getting any luck right now. We're not hitting our shots. Nothing's happening. That's rough. This guy just pens us because he's in a tank with no penetration. Yeah, this gun's pen is rough. It is. But that's okay. Now our DPM is gonna cook. Please don't pen me. Thank you. What? Since when is that not the weak spot? I guess I should have shot him in the lower plate, but I didn't. I didn't realize I could get my gun down that far, which I clearly could. So that's a huge misplay by me. We can't pen this guy from this angle without premium again. Switch back to it. 330 is such an interesting alpha. Yo, once your gun gets going though, it gets going. That's for sure. Eh. I want to help it, but I cannot. There we go. SOS, he says. There's an Iron Rain somewhere. He can pen us. Slow shell velocity. What was it? 700 something? Don't need to aim much when your tank is so slow. Iron Rain is dead, which is good. He's the one I'm most afraid of, because obviously he can just clip us and he's got the pen to do it. But now we begin our slow trudging. HE from that guy? How interesting. Go on. Let's continue to close the distance towards the enemy. You know what this tank reminds me of? It reminds me of a slower Jagdtiger 88. And it's got the same kind of brutal DPM where it just pulverizes everyone in front of it. So I think if you like the Jagdtiger 88, you're going to like this thing. Of course, I don't think you should buy this if you can get it for free, because it's free right now. But at the same time, because of how different it is, and let's say you don't have the time to grind it, it might be worth the pickup if you don't mind being so slow. So, and of course there was no arty in this game, which really helps.
Then you're my enemy.
So, But we'll do another game, of course, and hopefully won't need to use as many premium rounds. But I have a feeling premium rounds are going to be used a lot because it's going to be a lot of Diamondbacks. So, yeah. Go, crevettes. Nice. Good game. Good game indeed. I don't know what we're gonna need to ace this thing, but probably a lot because it's one of those tanks that kind of stand its ground and farm people. Yeah, that's only a second class. Only is a second class, but we don't get the steel wall. Who got my steel wall? Who did it? The bog whore. Who did nothing. Congratulations. He took bigger shells than me. Alright, another one. We'll do one more. And maybe we'll have Artie on the enemy team. Maybe we'll fight some different tiers. Who knows at this point? I don't know. But we'll see. "17 seconds in queue. That's all it takes." Pilsen. This should be a decent map for this tank. They spawn us as far away from the town as they possibly could. So, we'll see. We shall see what happens here. Let me move my mic. It's going to squeak. Perhaps. I don't know if it did or not. I can't hear it myself. This is something you don't see every day. Let me just screenshot that. Hello? Hello, matchmaking. Nice to meet you. I will see what we do here on this map. I want to go town, but at the same time, like, the spawn is terrible. If I was at T100, I'd go out here and just dominate anyone who does as well. "20 degrees gun elevation." There he is over there. But look at this arc of this gun. It's very much like the tortoise. It's nice. Which makes it very useful for going around corners like this. As you can just go like this. Oh. That's a big hit. Nice! Any hits into that tier 10 is huge. And he takes another one. Fantastic. And he gets tracked. This is joyous. Doing. 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 It's good stuff. Nice track. Lucky dog. Just a little lucky. I don't think they'll be poking out again, but they might. Lucky, lucky, lucky. And dumb. You've got to be kidding me. He actually got it off. He snapped me. SU! After all that, the one we missed, nobody wanted to shoot. Ugh, gosh! We have all these guys, but they're not pushing. I'm gonna ping them. What are they doing? They're all bouncing off of a Diamondback. Over and over and over again. This guy's shooting HE. Let's see this. Come on. You can do it. No, he can't do it. Alright, we'll jump into another game. Gosh. That was rough. We have all these guys, but they don't know how to shoot their guns. So. Like, look at this guy. I'm gonna look up his stats. He deserves it. I don't give a care. He's a Canonian Jagdpanzer. He's chocked full of hesh. Or hep. But the shot from the ISU really didn't help. Oh, he's a 48%. Okay. That makes sense. We just need to not take that hit. We need to not bounce off of him. And then that one shot. Or and track him the other shot. And then have him snap us the next shot. Like, that's what's rough. When do I think the Defender and T92 HMC Conqueror get buffed? Yeah, you're just a troll. I'm not an idiot, dude. But seeing how you probably play those tanks, that means you probably are the idiot, but that's okay. Let's see. But it's a good try at intelligence. It's a good try. But you failed. You have none. 0. Which is unfortunate, really. These 2 times are horrible. They really weren't. That T100, my gosh. Want to look up his stats too? Let's look up his too. He just sat there while I was tracked. Let me repair. Let me aim my gun. And then let me shoot him in the turret. Ultra Trek 5757. It says 52% wins, but I don't know if I believe it. Alright, let's get back into recording. Start recording. 3, 2. Alright, there's that game. Not terrible. Where's this ISU? That was it. Just me and one other guy. Didn't do much. Golly. Gosh. Good job, tier 10s. Let's jump into another one. Last one, and then we'll call this a review. Indeed. Probably have more Diamondbacks to fight. Gotta fight them all, you know. Scorpion Pass. Wrong spawn. Wrong side. Bad
If you're
spawn.
not with me, then you're my enemy.
He's no longer a tomato. Welcome. Let's see what we do. All right, I have an idea, but I might be too slow for it. Maybe, perhaps I should just fight. Again, there's no artillery. And I think it's just because of all the light tanks that are out right now. The artillery just don't want to play because they're like, oh, I'm going to get YOLO'd. Or they're the ones playing them. I don't know which. But I've been playing all day with no artillery. It's been crazy. But what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I want to go up here. With no arty, that's such a good spot. And that's where I'm going to go. I've got gun depression. I have armor. Yeah, this is slow. I wonder if I'm gonna do any chopping or if I'm just gonna let you guys watch the review as I drive slowly but surely to nowhere. Just go like this. There we go. A screenshot. Now we can use that maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Now we get to farm those guys. It's gonna be juicy. Hopefully. Could have driven anywhere other than where I was going, just saying. Engine and tracks. Shoot. I'm gonna lose some health from the... Such awkwardness. Yeah, I just bounced. Hey, you. Really? You have a light tank behind you, and it's me you want to shoot? Talk about a fan. Talk about a lover of content. Lover of it all. If you could maybe not park behind me. What was even that? Let me just sit behind this guy. Yeah, you're cool, dude. Huh. He's still alive! 3 tanks. One of them is an IS-3. Cannot kill a single tank who has his rear to them. Nice little bit of DPM there. Doing. Those tanks are too heavily armored. Charge! Charge! And this is me charging. Huh. Charge! Speaking of charging, are those TDs going to be pulled all the way back, or do you think they're still going to be there? Because I have a decision to make. I think I want to go after those TDs. Diamondback just killed someone. Look at my incredible speed. It's incredible. Breakneck right now. That's a cool angle too. Pretty cool shots we can get. As we crest this ridge. They won't even know what hit them. Who would have thought that you'd get flanked by a turtle? Kills another guy. What? Turn, turn, turn. I missed it. He got bumped by his ally. Oh, that's rough. That really is rough. Oh, he hit a tree and he stopped, so I aimed that a little bit more, and then we missed. Yeah, let's rock it. Whatever. I'll take it. I should have had AP loaded, I guess. I also should have hit that second shell, but I didn't. Oh, the game's not over. Well, just a Vanguard left. Let's load APCR so we can catch him. But he should be dead because he's fighting a light tank. What light tank is he fighting? Oh, never mind. It's a setter. He might win this. He could. And we drive again. Let's yet again look at our tank. Vanguard killed himself. I say a GG. A G, a G. Hey, we made money. Not the bad. Second class again. But that's the Diamondback. I mean, it's slow. You're gonna get bored out of your mind playing this tank unless you're like slow tanks, I guess. Maybe arty players will like this, because even if they try to drive, they won't get past their base. I don't know. Armor is decent, but defeatable by tier 9s and 10s, which we didn't really have to fight other than that 1T100 LT. Lower plate can be penned by itself, right? DPM is good. I don't think it's worth a buy, but it's pretty good. It's good at city maps, but with all the big console exclusive maps, this tank I don't think is as good as it could be. I really don't. But that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know your thoughts on the Diamondback in the description below, or the comments below. And make sure you go check out Space Bending, also in the description. And I'll see you guys all later. Take care, everyone, and peace out. Okay, there we go. That's done. Cool. Cool. I will move this back to where it belongs. Here. So I can be seen again. Hey, you're welcome, Mark. Did David get put in timeout? Don't look at me. All right. A bit more money is needed. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the Diamondback anytime again soon. Because that was kind of it for me. Like, hey, Diamondback, cool. It's too slow and boring. And I don't think I really don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. Do I take the equipment off? I do. You know why? Because I'm trying to get the Leopard PTA. Let's see how much Leopard PTA is now right now. Has the same DPM as the 148 tier 8 clone guy. It's decent. The DPM is good, but that's all it's got going for it. DPM and armor. But the armor is defeatable is the issue. Is once you have enough pen, it just gets penned. Right? It's a no skill tank. It's a no skill tank. You can play it, right? And you can be garbage at the game, and you can have just as good game as a Unicum. Yeah, you can bounce them. At the start of the video, we had mentioned that you can bounce premium shells for sure. Okay, let's yet again find a crew to throw in here. I gotta find out who this guy belongs to. The Awful Panther. That must be this guy. Yup. Okay. Is there a crew I can just take from a tank I'm not going to play in a while? Because I really want to kind of 3-mark this thing too. Let's see. Awful 4, Looks, Panzer 4, Stug. I'll just take 6 cents. Give me the Stug. Give me the Stug. Is having 139 days left and 3 stages to go complete the contract good? I don't know. I don't understand how that, what question that is. Is that good? Do you mean, is that enough time? Probably. Do you mean, is that higher than normal? I don't know. When I did it, you had all these other things you needed to do. Now you don't have to do them, so it's a lot easier. So, is that the question you were looking for? Is that the response you wanted? I don't know. Do I want to play this? Not really. Let's just make some money. Oh, you know what? Let's do what we were doing way earlier, a long time ago. Let's go back to 3-marking. The tier 7s we were doing. What, the T20? Which has... Oh, we finished this one. Well, shoot. So it's literally just this thing then. Well, in that case, I don't mind if I do. Let's see, where are we at on this thing? Alright, tier 7. 57%. Not bad. Let's get a mark on it today. 5 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, 139 days left, right? I would imagine he'd be okay. Yeah, thanks for timing that guy out. I don't want any people talking about, like, go try this code on this website. What? Just enter your email and all that other stuff. Then we'll have your IP address and we'll hack you. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds good to me. Because right now, people in lockdown and such, hackers just gonna hack. And even after being told to stop, he's continued. So I would have just, if you didn't get to him first, Destroyer, I would have just banned him. You're lucky. He's a lucky guy. Man, this tank turns fast. Okay, look at this reload, by the way. 150 alpha, 3.64 seconds. Wait, is this 135 or 150 alpha? I don't remember. Regardless, this thing blows the setter away. And I'm faster. And I turn on a dime. Like, look at this. My gosh. Why would I play the setter? Oh, look at it. I outspotted the setter, who supposedly has better camouflage. Oh, look at this guy just wants to shoot the clone guy. Yeah, screw you, you idiot. Just come shoot the clone guy. It's all good. Go watch someone else's stream. I'm gonna kill all your platoon mates too. One by one as they're turds because they platoon with you. And in bad tanks. When I play the game, I just want to shoot clone guy. I'm glad to give people a purpose in this game. Yeah, you're way out of your league, bud. Now it's your turn. As I systematically kill your friends. Now I kill you. And you're dead. Wow, we're all the way up to 1200 damage. Man, imagine if we were in a setter, we could be at maybe 400 by now. Oh, fake text? It's crazy. I'm getting those all the time too. It's ridiculous. Hacker's gonna hack. Man, I feel bad for those guys, kind of. Kind of. Just a little bit. Just a little. The shell velocity is so slow too that as long as I'm not driving straight at them, they couldn't hit me. Side turret is weak, but that's what we're waiting for. Oh, that bounce is brutal. Brutal. Dang, what a much better tank this is. The gun aims in right away. It has APCR standard. I can actually move faster than 30, what, 57, 58 kilometers an hour. I can turn. Why would I play the setter, other than the fact that I have to grind it? And I, like I said, I think that's why it's so bad, is so people free XP. Literally, I think that's why they're like that. It's just a money grab. I think we'd be sitting at maybe 800 damage right now. Look at that turning speed. It's the ability to just stop on a dime like that and get into cover. It's just too good. Too good. The issue isn't this medium tank, it's who's behind him. Shooting HE? That's actually scary. Nice. Works for me. Okay, now have another 50T. Which is not something I want to fight. Though I can take a singular hit from him. And he's right there. Easy. One, by the way. Two. 3. There we go. This just playing this tank after playing this setter blows my mind. Just how bad the setter is. The alpha is not 420, it's only 390. It blows my mind. Mind is blown. Like, this is the setters. Hold on. Where's our setter? Altogether, they did less than 500 damage. Yes, this is the 7. Let's see. That's not where I wanted to be. I wanted to go to here, but hey, that's okay. I'm just curious. We're at 57. I want to see if we dropped or went up. 63. Okay, good. Let's do it again. I'm also curious, like, what kind of W8 that gets. What kind of W8 does that get us? Let's see. Oops, that's not it. And how have we been doing today? Siegfried Line, War, Assault. And we're defending, which is good. I liked a defending. 9,000. We actually have 4,000 W8 in the setter. We have 11 games and 4 wins in it. That's really rough. Yowza. Also, going back to, is the chisel worth the grind? It's worth the grind if you don't, as long as you don't burn yourself out. The amount of XP needed is enough to get you like 5 tier 10s. So you don't just grind to get it. Play the game, have fun, and just have that going in the background. Will I do a review? I already did. If you type in Kampfpanzer 50T console, mine should be the first one that pops up. Left side is a good place to spot, but I think I want to go to the ridgeline on the right. Even though scouting is... I won't really be doing much scouting over here, but that's okay. Buy a destroyer. What light tanks? Bat Chat and VK. Decent light tanks this time around. One is spotted on the other side, though. And the other one is here. APCR means I can just auto-lock them. What kind of friends may he have? Who knows? This guy's turning quickly, but... I feel bad for him. The stock tiger just, you know, spawned here by himself with a single light tank. What can you do? Again, stolen. No kills allowed for the clone guy. Dude, You have shots here, just so you know. They want the Ezekiels. Who's that guy shooting at us, by the way? Who knows? I for sure don't. Ooh, that was close. An ARL called Elmo Redneck. Oh, I'm gonna be shooting him. It's gonna be fun. Oh, the setter just fired. I'm gonna beat your reload. E25! He does it again. How dare he? It's gonna be a tough one to win still, just because of their tanks they have left. They gotta kill that 110 who's by himself. Load up some heat shells. Go after him. And what are you gonna do about it? Ah, just keep the heat loaded. We need it. Wow, no part of my tank was showing, but apparently it was, because he shot me over a fatherland. We just need to hold them here, literally. No need to fight. We win. Like, we win. If they do nothing, we win. It's as simple as that. Two. Let's see your reflexes. Hello. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Ugh. Two minutes. They have to realize that they're running out of time. And do they not realize that everyone's a one-shot? And they have autoloaders and armor? And can take hits from each and every one of us? They can just roll around and kill us all. Thank goodness they don't have the ability to remember that they are tier 8s and we're tier 7s and 6s. Thank goodness for that. Because this is such an easy win for them. Yeah, I'm here, so I spotted you. Hello, Marcus. You don't have to ping us, dude. We're just gonna sit here and win. It's over. They have 10 seconds to get on the cap circle. Alright. They're not gonna get to the cap circle on time. They're gonna leave, though. If they want to play like this, so be it. They have more health. Well, not more health than us, but still. He's a one-shot if they roll high. If they don't, you know, autoloader, and then me. So server maintenance tomorrow. You read the article that was from yesterday. If you read it again, you'll see it says 6/8. Today's the 9th. Like, what gun actually can do some damage? He's stock. He can't pen them at all. My gun can't pen them from the front. The other guy can't pen them from the front. They could have just driven outside on and they'd still win. How many rounds does Manticore have? 35. Which is nice. Fantastic players. They all push one side and then never did anything with it. Hey, there's our mark. Like, it's a good thing they were fighting 6s. Otherwise, they probably would have lost that game. I mean, they wouldn't have done this. Poor Tiger. Yay. Well, we marked it. What are we at? 66? Let's do another one. Yeah, Manticore is 14 seconds base or something. Yeah, okay, so there's two things that might be happening, Karan. Your Y-axis on your controller might be old and used. And that happened to me, and I thought it was a glitch in game. Where my tank would drive really, really slowly when I stopped moving. But it was actually my Y-axis was broken, my left joystick. And yeah, so that was the issue. When I got a new controller, that disappeared. That might be your issue. Is it worth the grind? As long as you're not sitting down grinding it, but you're just playing the game and having that on in the background, absolutely. Because you can get 5 tier 10s for the XP needed, at least. So. You got the SU 130 PM. It's a good one. It is. I like the Scorpion G better, but for a free tank, I mean that's high alpha. It's a good tank. I mean, I wouldn't buy an SU because of the Scorpion, but as far as free goes, it's a really good tank, and it will slaughter people. It will indeed. Why you have to get so close to me? Rock. Okay, we get it. One of my hates and hatreds in this game. Rocks. That guy spotted us. I love low tiers when you're scouting because they actually stop to shoot. I mean, you can lose map control immediately because of this, but at least they stop and shoot. At the higher tiers, nobody pays any attention to anything. And it's the IS-7 and E100 who stop to aim, and then they don't do anything because of it. I went for it, but they have a Hellcat in a bush. Sounds like a book. Hellcat in a bush. Or a song, or a band. Hellcat in a bush. Could be a band. Yeah, this is my punk rock band. We call ourselves Hellcats in a bush. Alright, well. It's been fun. I dare say. But we're getting crushed. So it's not actually been that fun. Our issue was that their light tank wasn't getting shot. No. Still winnable. Still winnable indeed. They've lost quite a bit of health. They have T-29s out in the middle of the field. We dodged the Hellcat. Alright, new plan. Win this side, then start shooting people in the back. It's gonna be tough. We need this Hellcat to put one shot into the Scorpion. Because then I could take both these guys. Those things are so light. Dang it. Dang it again. Dang it. Still winnable. Hashtag. Come on. Come on. He tried. A bot. It just blind shot me. He just did it again. It's the greatest bot in the game. On the move. Actually, it might have been. One high roll. I missed. Screw me, man. I suck. That Hellcat was brain dead. He let me just farm his friends and he didn't even know I was there. And I just got killed by him because I'm an idiot. Ugh. Thank goodness for this idiot. He was sitting in behind our snipers right here the entire flippin' game. It's gonna drive straight towards the Hellcat. Oh. Oh my goodness, everybody's low on health. This is so winnable. I should have been hit by the bot 3 times. That's for sure. And then I shouldn't have taken the hit from the Hellcat. He should be shooting the Hellcat 105 first, because that guy's gonna derp him so hard. He's gonna derp him into the new year. Yeah, and there it is. Oh well. It's crazy that we had so much assist right off the bat and we still got crushed that game. And they had this guy who fired 33 times, hit 13 shots, and only penned 3, and all 3 of those were on me. All blind, by the way. His only damage was blind. These are the guys we were fighting. And we lost. Because we had nobody on our team do anything, really. That's rough. 70% though. Or 69. Can't complain about that, I guess. I mean, we can, but we won't. This is a really good vehicle, by the way. What time is it? A couple more games for me. I'm really liking this. Like, I'm going to say it again, and I've said it already. Good morning, Army guy. The difference between this and the setter is insane. War Thunder is more for hardcore players who want a realistic experience. I mean, I can agree with that, but at the same time, the grinding you need to do on that is insane. The amount of grinding you have to do. And the crew system, like, what did a 5-year-old design that? Not as in it's easy, but as in the person who designed how the crews work have no idea what they're doing. Why is it so complicated? You know? It's like, here's my crew. It goes in this tank. There we go, you know? But it is what it is. War Thunder is overly complicated, in my opinion. But it would be great if it wasn't so grindy. Like, the amount of playtime you need is ridiculous. But I guess that's how they keep you, you know, playing the game and buying things, right? I mean, World of Tanks is no different, except that World of Tanks is definitely more polished. It's a lot more easier to understand crews and how to grind things and what you need, you know? I miss, but he hits. Well, well, well. And I was pre-aimed and everything. Had my gun right there. It goes right there. That's cool. And he wasn't even looking at me and he just snaps me. Like, that's a literal joke. And then I bounce. Yeah, don't snap me, please. I would be very displeased if you do. Oh, your gun's broken. Shoot my setter, friend. Thank you. I don't think you realize that the Tiger actually has like a better rate of fire than you. His armor's too strong. Hey, we did it. We did it. We figured it out. And he's rammed to death. Too many people got in my way. I couldn't actually shoot him. Or where I was aiming, I couldn't shoot him, should I say. Because I could have shot him. I should have shot a little higher. Yeah. Okay, getting shot at by tiny tanks. By a setter. Missed. Missed. That's the one we hit. That was the harder shot, too. I'm feeding this setter on our team. Oh, dude. Thank you. Just was not quite fast enough to save him. Oh well. Can't let that get to you. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna be? It should be the setter. Except the setter's not killing him, so now, yeah, the 12 ton's gonna reload his entire magazine and kill him. Because the setter's not very good. Would I want to do those other games? Like, I've been thinking about it, but like, I don't usually play video games other than when I'm streaming, and it's usually just World of Tanks. And then I'll get on every once in a while to get a video going. Like, oh boy, I need a video, I need some kind of content. Maybe, I just not that into video games. Yeah, it's not really my thing, the video games. But, I like World of Tanks. Yeah. But maybe. It'll have to really strike with me. I wanted to do Fallen Order when it first came out, but then all sorts of things that were happening on World of Tanks, and so I didn't really have time, because I got to make sure I keep everyone up to date on World of Tanks, because that's kind of like my job, I guess, in regards to the channel. So bad but better than the PC versions, kind of, and not really at the same time. The engine power kind of did us in one game as we were trying to circle somebody. We couldn't get around a rock in time because we just couldn't accelerate fast enough. Okay, what do we do here? We find that setter, both their setters, and we fight them both. Crucial crossout. Why does that name sound familiar? Is he a CC? Is he a community contributor? You know what's funny? In this tank I'm playing right now, if I'm fighting a super duper unicum, we'll just call them that, somebody with 5,000 W8, let's pretend somebody exists like that who doesn't spam premium and doesn't re-roll his account and only play tanks that gives them W8. But if I'm fighting one of those guys, I don't fear them at all. It's like, what are you gonna do? Sneeze on me? Like, it's so terrifying. Said no one. The long reload just got longer. What was that, game? Alright, that's fine. Where do you think you're going? You can kill my pig? I'll invite you to. We have nobody in the town. Yeah, I thought I was like, what? I didn't think it was my fighting, but it was. There we go. It's just getting worse and worse. It's like, what's going on? What is this? Ugh. So lucky. So lucky. Guess the awareness of a gnat, but it's okay. Energy giveth. And that's about all it does to other people. Oh, I missed. Poke out. My reload's not long at all. I might just kill this guy. Because he literally stands 0 chance. So lucky. Dang, man. Like, that was bull. Not even gonna beat around the bush. That was stupid. That guy should have been... Should have lost more health than that. Why is there a Hydra there? I just wanted to keep him tracked. No, Crucial Crossout. I know who he is now. He watches the channel. I can see him now. I know who he is. I know who he is. I'll be hitting you this time. Oh, congratulations. Oh, already he's dead. Bro, can I not lag as soon as I fire, please? And thank you. It's like my one request this game. God, it drops again every time I pull my trigger. There we go. Didn't that time. What is going on? Do I think Barask will come to console? Of course it will. I don't know why I wouldn't. Forget this. On my way. These guys can't figure out how to tie their shoes in the morning, so we're gonna go on this way. It does it again! Every time I fire! I needed to not, so I can freaking win this game. Wow! Stay. Stupid game. Gosh. Ugh! Driving is so hard right now. Are you kidding me with that? Just this Hydra man. Why did he decide to go into the town? The timing. Good, he's gone. Go play the game, Comp Panzer. Go play the game. Stop trying to fight a T-95 from the bloody front, you moron player. Pick who you want to point your armor towards, dude, and Tortoise, play the game too. What's this guy doing? He's been sitting there too the entire time instead of pushing. Go up there and start blasting. Look how scared he is of a dreadnought. Go. Come on. Negative. Why? Because if you don't, you might get, you know, flanked from two sides instead of just one. You're right. It's best to fight from two flanks instead of one flank, of course. Of course. You've been sitting there the entire freaking game doing nothing, and now you're flanked. Absolute moron. Absolute idiot. These are my 9s. This is +2 matchmaking, by the way. This is why +2 is so bad for this game. Because then you get these idiots. And your bottom tier in your light tank. And you try your very hardest to win. You do everything in your power to, but then now you just have morons. You can't tie their shoes in the morning. Nice. Okay. Tier 9 players. Yeah, tier 9 and 10 is bad. Just the player base. Tier 7 is... I'm enjoying 7. Like, that seems to be where it's at. But then you get these higher tiers. It's just like, well... This sucks. Great to have these people on the team, you know? Said, no one! Like that guy. Oof. Leaves much to be desired. He's like, I go 20. I'm not fast enough. Yes, you are. All you need to do is drive. Wait, maybe we should do the dreadnought again. Actually, this tank would slaughter the light tanks. What time is it? Okay. What do I want to use to slaughter light tanks? Well, I just took equipment off of that one. I was going to say that actually might be pretty good. How about we play a light tank ourselves? Yes. Like this one. Yes, that is a good plan. Let's take equipment off of something. And then I want to play the T-44-100. Do I have equipment on the ISU? I don't. I have it on the Legion. I also have it on the Alpine Tiger, which I hate. And that game's over. I bet you we lost. Bet you somehow we lost that game. Like, we still had such the opportunity to win, but... And you know what it was? It was this guy, who I kept missing or bouncing off of, who won the game. The luck he had just allowed him to win. Where's my idiot tortoise? Drive your tank someday. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Don't know. Alright, what were we about to play? Oh, yes. The HEP machine. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. A few more of those. The HEP mobile. Go. Fantastic. Alright, let's slaughter these light tanks. Let's show them what a real light tank is. What a map, too. What a map. Alright, so we want... Oh, we're almost done with stage 6, too. We want that LHMTV. Is that what it's called? We definitely want that on the enemy team. We want to fight that. We want to do it with HEP. We want to make it cry. We want to make it wish it was in a good tank. And I'm going to chew on some gum, as my mouth is very dry. And drinking water does nothing. I will try to chew quietly. Like this, over here. I can't see now. There we go. Ooh, a powerful 5A platoon. I mean, I know NFTG is good, but I've never heard of these guys. But if they're in that clan, they're probably pretty good. Dang it, our light tank counterpart is a T-49. That is not what I wanted. We have the LHMTV on our team. That thing's as big as a barn. Nice fuel tank you've got there. It'd be a shame if somebody were to shoot it. I see a T-34. I see you. Don't mistake my compass map for the inability to pay attention. Please don't. Thank you. I would like to keep my hit points for a little while. $180. Those are the rolls I dream about. I'm sitting in my bed at night and I'm like, I really want to dream about rolling 180. You know, and then I do. It's pretty cool. We just have no map control. This is gonna be rough. I tried to track him, but then he turned, I guess. Holy cow, you turn fast. I have a friend! Talk about YOLO. He really just wanted the clone guy, and now he's dead because of it. Congratulations, idiot. Now I'm gonna beat around the bush. That's what that play was. It was literally just because of my name. He's been playing passively the entire game. Sees clone guy, kills himself. What a way. How would I fix Artie? Removed. Simple as that. I'd make it so that every minute you can see... it only sees at the start of the game. It can't shoot for the first minute. Then after the first minute, it can then shoot anything that's in the very back. And then everything here is spotted for him. And then he can see things here a minute after. Then he can see things here. And it just gets closer and closer. That way he only shoots campers to start. And he only gets more and more effective as the game goes on. And yeah, that's a difficult mechanic, but I don't care. Okay. Wait for that shot again. Dang it, man. That should have been the kill. That should have easily been the kill. He wasn't even... it wasn't even auto-locked on me. His gun was fixated like this. And he was like this. Did you see that? He's like drive-by. I think he hit me in my... Look where he hit. See, he wasn't even pointing his gun at me. It's just the RNG put it into my tank. Members of the retro community are defending the use of artillery in their recent videos. I don't care. Artillery, I just don't care. Anything an artillery player... Look, this guy scores top, and he was really bad. Like, his plays were pretty bad, but he was just getting away with it. Dang it, man. Dang it, dang it. Well, you know what? I've decided sitting upright just clearly isn't working. And we're not winning games like this. And I think something needs to change. Perhaps playing sideways is the way to go. Yes, this could work. This could be the new meta. Why is the map different? This could fix all of our problems. Or make new ones. I'm not sure. Holy cow, this is weird and hard. Ugh. Everything just seems out of perspective. Oh, wait, if I close one eye. Ah! Ah, that's better. Yes. Yes, now I can... Ah, yes. Oh. One moment. I feel slightly handicapped. Yeah. I will shoot you. Nope. I pointed the gun wrong. This is not working. Perhaps I should go back to normal. Yes. It didn't work. Wow, suddenly the game is easy. All you need to do is sit like that. What tier is it? 9. Very good. Dang it. Yeah, you better run. My tank is superior. I wasn't expecting him to just poke up into a position where I could shoot him. But I would be wrong, because he did. I know they're snipers. How about you go around me? I know I've just blown his mind by giving him a good idea. Okay, you know what? You're an absolute moron. Like, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Stop, please. My gosh. Like, if I was moving and getting in his way, I would understand, but I literally wasn't even moving. This looks like a job for aggressive negotiations. One shot is all I need. See? One shot. That's it. Told you. What a low roll, though. Now we lose all this health. We should still be full. But we are not. Guess what? I'm back. Two. I can't really pen that guy with his head. This gun is amazing. What a snap. I got outplayed there. Not really at the national, just went blip. Now this light tank's gonna be a lot harder to fight. That's, wow. Okay. Sure, bud. Much better player than me, clearly. Completely caught him with his pants down and everything, and RNG just said, no, screw you. Alright, that's it. The game doesn't want me to have good RNG, so I'm just going to call it, because that's just retarded. The definition of stupidity was that RNG right there. That kid had no clue what he was doing. Completely got caught out. Ah, man. Alright, that's gonna be the stream. I'm like, no. If that's just the games, that's the RNG they want to give me, then so be it. I get snapped twice by a guy who just turns his gun as fires and has barely any shot on me. Meanwhile, I miss him with a gun that should never miss at that range. I think that's cool. That's freaking cool. Alright, thanks guys for tuning in. I'll catch you guys all later. I'll have a video tomorrow. Tomorrow will just be the review we had on the Diamondback. So if you're already here, you know, you can watch it if you want. Or not. It's up to you. So, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That'll be it. Thanks, guys. And I'll see you all later. Take care, everyone. And peace out.